All right, welcome in. Let's see here. New server. Yeah, Thunis has got a server running. I felt like driving the Ford F-Max today, and he's got the Ford F-Max mod on his server. It's a short list. It's a short list of workshop mods. So it's only workshop mods, so it shouldn't be hard to fix. If you guys got an old profile from my server or used a profile from my old server, you can use that server. It'll just be a few changes in the mods. That's it. Make sure everything is running. Is everything running? I don't think. You'll be on later. Okay. I'm doing good today, by the way. But welcome in, Thunis, Devil, Gan. Nice to see you guys back. I was a few minutes late. I was got the messing with this project that I got to do. We got to go to Brasov in Romania, it looks like. All right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. For those of you that are in the Discord, you may have already read. I finally got heard back from SES, and they gave us a little test that we got to do. So they gave us a choice of 4 different trucks that we got to research. 2 for ETS, 2 for ATS. We can research one truck, or we can research multiple trucks. That's just up to us what we want to do. But we got 2 weeks to do it, and they gave us the format and the layout that the previous research has been done in, and said, here's an idea of what has been done and what we want. So pick a truck, 2 trucks, research them, turn in your results within 2 weeks, and then I don't know. I guess after that we may see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen after that. Maybe they'll pick somebody from this little research test. Who knows? All right, first of all, I think I'm going to go to the service and hey there, Mad, welcome in. This is a Ford F-Max. I do, but I haven't messed with anything, so I don't know what engine this was running at the moment. Yeah, it's a Ford. Welcome in, Nappin. You don't like the Ford? But I want to go back to the traditional mirrors. I want to get rid of these camera mirrors. Kevin, thank you very much for the lurk. And we're going to check to see what engine that's in it. And I think I'm going to change the paint job too as well. All right, let's see. Okay, which one of these is the damn mirrors? simple, man. I prefer to drive the same old Scania. If I'm not messing with people and drive the almighty Magnum. Gotcha. Okay, so the mirrors. I think we want to change the paint job. How about orange or yellow? Hello, motherfucker. Welcome in, Marco. How are we doing? I think we might go with yellow, actually. Oh wait, it is the modded engine that's in there. Okay. That's the only thing you got to choose from, I guess, is the modded one. Doing all right. Doing all right. Lurking and still chatting. Okay. Well, I guess we're good to go then. We'll service it up. Ooh, it's got a lot of wear on it. All right. Well, it doesn't need to be, doesn't have anything that it's wanting to fix right now, so. And we need to fast travel to... Well, I'm not on 3 monitors, so I was still here, but couldn't tab back into the game. We've escaped the pocket dimension. Save us from Holly Pocket. Sorry, shit, wrong window. What are you doing? The meme matches his truck color. Oh yeah, there's no way I would be able to live with 1 monitor these days. Where was it we ended up at? Oh yeah, it was Burgess. Devil's down there. Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, bye. YOLO and Choco Balls. All right, you have a good one, Marco. Appreciate the quick pit stop. Welcome in, Golden. How we doing? All right, where did I see? What city did I say we needed to go to? Brasov. Brasov. I don't guess that matters how we sort it. I did have to go through and update my lists a little bit. Oh shit, I need to pick the city. Do a tractor cargo. Welcome in, Graz. Shit, I'm gonna have to leave the server and go create a job. Alright. Zan, welcome in. Thunis, thank you very much for the lurk. Not unless Devil's got anything. Oh, he's going to Bratislava. We got to go to Brasov. Let me look right quick. Jeffro, welcome in. How we going? Here, we got to go here to Brasov. Can say how long I can stay? Yeah, no worries, no worries. How is Zan and Jeffro doing? Do a quick travel. No, we need to carry a cargo. We need to carry a cargo to this city. Right, let me leave session. Got an involuntary ride in a big yellow Mercedes Sprinter today again. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, gotcha. So are you even at home right now? Okay. Damn, man. I hope everything's all right. I'm fighting with those mods for a bit, checking the list, which I have. Oh, no. It's all workshop. So you should just be able to click on the server. We'll have to wait till like the whole server list loads and everything. And then on the right-hand side, just click on activate session mods. And then whatever ones you're not already subscribed to, it'll be red in the list on the right-hand side, and you'll have to click on each individual one and subscribe to it. But you don't need to go back and forth between, like, back to the title screen and activate mods that way. I'm doing all right, Jeffro. Finally figured out I'm lying in a very uncomfortable bed. I can imagine. What hospital has comfortable beds? Also, at least there's this, so worth it coming here to say hello. Thank you very much for the continued support there, Zan. Much appreciated. Hopefully you get back to back on your feet and back home soon. We're gonna launch a new Steam controller for 100 US, or should I save up 300 for an R3 Mosul? A new Steam controller. You wanted to do a tractor cargo? We got tractor, JCB, and then we got tractors. $2,380 kilometers. Damn, maybe I should have done the JCB ones. Those would have been yellow, just like the truck, I think. That all depends on relations with John Doe itself. Jose coming in with a 15 stream streak. Much appreciated for the continued support there, Jose. What do you mean confirm quick travel?
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Mac, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Oh, wait a minute. It's me, Truckin' Jay. Oh. You have another account? Well, who is Tits then yours as well? Tits. Welcome in. Tits. Thank you for the follow. Are you also Truckin' Jay? Are you got suspended from chatting for 7 days? What? That isn't me. Okay. Well, nonetheless, welcome in, both of you guys. What did you do? Someone's been naughty. I guess. They should partner up with Claws. They did a lot of partnering with farming sims here. Yeah, it's all about who they have customer relations with, and they said sexual content, but the comment was deleted, so I'm not sure what I said. Oh. This job is not here. Got white knighted? What is that? I do like pro mods, but I'm not doing an A to Z city challenge in pro mods. That would be way too much. It's enough just doing it in the base map. I was hitting on a lady and she liked it. One of her community members reported me. Oh. One of her simps that got jealous, maybe? Volvo dealer. We'll go to Rock Eater. Okay, Zan, good luck with the results. Please fill in all form data. What? Oh. Huh? My God, this has been a mess actually trying to get fucking Truckee to work. I've never had this much issues with Truckee before. I don't know what they've done. We're going to try to, but I don't know. It's not going so good to create a job there. Are all of them green in the list? Oh, yeah, that load is not going to work. Okay, what? Let me look at the damn map. Is it loading companies that are not even there or what? Wait a minute. Have we not been there already? Oh, yeah. Renat, Rock Eater, NS Oil. Subsea as well. Possibly Timber Turtle. Goodness. All right, now I don't know what's becoming the bigger headache. Trying to get Truckee to work or actually doing this challenge. 4 years. Hey there, Luna. Welcome in. Draw, solve. So we know NS Oil's there. Renut is there. Okay, there are some companies that may not be there. Tractors. Normal. Here. Update, save game. Load game. We got to load this time. Not looking good, is that? What do you mean?
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
What's the longest route in ETS2 from Norway to Greece? Yeah, probably something like that. France. Farthest up in Norway to anywhere in like Greece, maybe southern Spain, I guess. Yeah, France is pretty good. Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? Trucky seemed to be doing this thing again, but it's good now. Yeah. They said they even this latest update for Trucky was supposed to improve that, but I'm not seeing any improvement. Hey there, Bruce. Good evening. Welcome in. We're about to get on the road. Yeah, partial tech stream. Nothing to do with streaming tech this time. Now it's Trucky tech that's not working. Yeah. The Mighty Griffin DLC. What? How can that be a version mismatch? That's like an official SCS DLC. Want to hear something whack? What's that? Oh shit. Pressure washing the garden tiles, and your hands are still like dried and cracked out. Yeah, but how can an official SCS DLC be a mismatch? That doesn't matter, though. People can join Convoy servers without having to have all the SCS DLCs. That's why it doesn't make sense to me. And even for the people that have the DLC, there's no way that it can be a version mismatch because it's an SCS. DLC. Oh, can we change this trailer? Hey, Yogsman, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. I don't want a big ass long trailer for this little bitty tractor. In fact, I think we'll do a just like this regular flatbed trailer. That's all we need. What in the world does he have in here that needs the... What was it? The Mighty Griffin? I would probably remove that one then. Oh. Oh, crap. Was it meant for people to have to buy DLCs to get on here? $4 won't bankrupt me? Yeah, but still. Could not find him on my friends list. Now I don't have to anymore. Gabber, have you read the Discord or heard yet the latest news from SES? Well, it's my Discord really, but it's about SES. What are they messing up now? You say the server has the same mods as yours? I said almost. Almost the same. So if you had a profile that you used to use for my server, then it'll be almost the same. No, they I finally heard back from them. What they've done is they've given us a vehicle research test to do. So they gave us 4 different trucks that we could choose from to research. You need to do an Alfa Romeo, so you need my help. I don't think that qualifies. They don't even have a truck. And I think they would be very confused if I turned in the research for an Alfa Romeo. Hey there, CM. Welcome in. Yeah, so they give us a choice of 4 different trucks, 2 trucks for ETS, 2 trucks for ATS. And we only have to do one if we want to, but we can do multiple. So welcome in, Smokey. How's CM and Smokey doing today? Y'all doing all right? So we got 2 weeks to do that. So we got 2 weeks to research 1 or more trucks and then turn it in. And then I guess maybe based on how well we complete this test, then they'll probably pick somebody, is what I'm guessing. I don't know. Man, this engine sounds so much better than the one that comes with the mod. I'm not gonna lie. I'm good, just finished lunch. And what's really weird is the 4 trucks that we were given to choose from could all be pretty good candidates to as possible additions to the games. Welcome in, Zamogad. No. You have the RGL cabin accessories mod in there? Oh, he probably does. The RGL trucks are in there, so it probably is. Scam. Those damn biddies are the scam. Making me wet with great ideas and then not telling me which one. Fucking scammer. I don't know if it'd be anything you would be interested in anyways. Oh shit, this profile's so old my wheel isn't even set up on it yet. Just copy your settings. CM, welcome in. Thank you very much for the, or welcome in, Eric. CM, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Got it backwards there. Stop nagging. What do you mean nagging? Minutes of rest. I think we can push it. Oh yeah, it is. It's totally a scam. Oh my goodness. I can't believe AutoMod. Why is AutoMod holding that for? Scammer is a scammer. Don't matter if I'm giving it away. It's still a scam for you guys. That's why I never use them.
One eternity later.
I'd rather just click on the person's PayPal or donation link or whatever and just drop it directly in there instead. Dinner. Dinner is served. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's the Ford F-Max. Oh, it's already been taken care of, Luna. Also got a ship now. Ooh. Okay. Oh shit, I can't drive today. Should I use this truck as my... It's a mod though. I guess you probably know, but... I really like it. I wish for official SES support of the Ford F-Max, but don't know if that'll ever happen. My brain says I'm 50 plus. My body feels like it's 50 plus. But my brain still says I'm 15 or some crazy shit like that. Then your back is 82. I feel like I'm 90 plus. Oh shit, I just hit a car. Reason because I didn't go to school. I don't reckon you can do anything these days without any schooling. Iceman, welcome in. Good evening. Coming in with that resub. I think we gotta go this way. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not busting your ass too much. Wait, let's see if we can pull forward a little bit. There we go. Doing good, doing good. Gotcha, gotcha. Shit, Thunis is in the Ford as well. My brain says listen to 60s and 80s music. Ooh. Not the 80s. No, not the 80s. There might be some stuff from the 60s that I would listen to. Oh my god, the 80s was the worst decade ever for music. Lunis has got dinner. Does Devil need to stop? Yeah, the 80s. When all these so-called metal bands tried to dress up and sound like women screaming into a microphone. Definitely was not a good decade for rock and roll, that's for sure. I don't know how it happened, but somehow it happened. You went from like psychedelic hippie rock to Ozzy Osbourne biting heads off of bats, supposedly. I think it's a rumor, but... And with Black Sabbath, and then all of a sudden... men doing their hair up like women and screaming like they got no balls. And it's called rock and roll. Yeah, okay. But the 90s turned everything around and made it right again. The 90s was like, move over, 80s, we're gonna show you how it's done. Is this guy gonna stay this speed, or is he gonna speed up? Just because I'm over here. You have a Samsung truck. What is a Samsung truck? And it went back to worse when we got to 2020. No, why is that? It's a truck made by Samsung. Oh shit, there's a car there. We need to speed up again anyway. Can't they just leave the speed limit alone? There's a lot of good rock music, metal music in 2000s, all the way up to now. All right, guy, what you gonna do? Just an old soldier, really. I want a Wi-Fi truck with the trailers just deliver themselves without a truck needed. I was gonna say you could always come over here and work for Einride, but you still need to have a truck license. I think my head tracking is a little bit messed up. Yeah, get a truck license just to sit at an office desk to watch over an automated truck. Golden State, did you ever watch Boss Mat World? He was a truck sim streamer from the Philippines. Real cool guy. I really enjoyed his streams. I miss him. But I don't know if I could drive one. The registrations are different. I don't think you actually do much driving. I think you just sit at this desk and monitor it, and then in case something happens, you like take over the truck remotely or something. I don't know exactly how it works, but no, about Boss Mat World, he was a really cool guy, a good streamer. But he had some losses in the family that kept him from continuing the stream, so he had to go take care of life, unfortunately. Man, how long is it going to be dark for? Oh, it's only 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. No, I didn't. I tried, but it was also sort of Trucky's fault that I didn't finish it. I got so mad. Because whenever I got done with the stream, I think I was at 10 or 15. And then I did one offline that was like 600 kilometers, so that was okay. And they need to be a minimum of 500. And then I did another one. James, welcome in. Hope you feel better. I did another one after that. The game said it was going to be 505 kilometers. And oh, that was James's ass. Trucky, whenever I picked up the job, like whenever I picked up the trailer, said it was going to be 513 kilometers. But by the time I got there and dropped it off, it was only like 450 kilometers. Oh shit. I'm gonna go this way. So it didn't count. So I was like, fuck this. I turned the computer off and went to bed. I was like, F this challenge. I'm done with it. Or this achievement. I mean, like, I'm okay if it was like 5 to 10 kilometers difference, but whenever it was over 50 kilometers difference, I was just like, It's not, and there was no ferry either. There was no ferry. And I didn't change the GPS to a shorter route or anything.
A few moments later.
I thought if the game says it's going to be 505 driven distance, and then Truckee says I've got 513 to the destination on the screen here, it said 513 whenever I picked the trailer up. So I'm like, okay, I'm good then, because I've got 513 kilometers to the drop-off point. And then I deliver the job, and the job says, oh, you drove 450 kilometers. What? Even the game itself said it was going to be 505. Yeah, they're the same for everybody. They change weekly, so there's new achievements every week. It's just a way of getting extra points, so that you level up on Truckee faster. Not really much more than that, really, but yeah. Normally I don't attempt them because I never get them done. I never have time to get them done. But since I was at home, sick and everything for a few days, I decided to try to do it since I had the extra days. But it still didn't work. I tried telling Dalmeister whenever he created those achievements, I'm like, either you're gonna have to lower this a little bit, or you're gonna have to make like you're gonna have to make more varied achievements. Like make some for the harder, like the hardcore drivers for more points, and then make some for like the more casual drivers that work a 9 to 5. You're going to earn less points, but still you're going to have some achievements that are achievable for just like the casual gamer every week. But, because it's 15 jobs, and they need to be 500 kilometers each. That doesn't sound like a lot to a lot of people, but for somebody like, even for somebody like me that only plays 3 days a week, really. Is it 20 at 250 kilometers though? 20 at 500 kilometers? So 500 kilometers, roughly half an hour, right? Depending on how you drive, but roughly half an hour. So it's going to take about 10 hours to do that. And somebody that's got a family and a full-time job, how are they going to be able to do 10 hours of just trucking in a week? Yeah, but not everybody's got that kind of time. Like, even if somebody did have 10 hours a week, like trying to deal with work and family, and they still had 10 hours outside of that, and they're going to sit down and use their free time, their 10 hours of free time, and be like, do I use up all of my 10 hours just playing ETS2 to get this achievement? Or am I going to enjoy a variety of games this week? The delivery ones, like where you have to deliver a specific cargo, usually aren't too bad. But that also changes from week to week. Like the type of cargo, what cargo change, the type of cargo changes, and then I think also the requirements vary a little bit. Yeah. So to avoid situations like what I had, you want to do something that's a little bit over, or at least 50 kilometers over. Finally getting some sunlight here. Or actually, we're going to get some rain too on top of that. Yeah, if you wanted to, I guess if you wanted to be like 100% certain, you might get away with 550 too as well, but what happened to Devil? He's way back there. And Gan is even further back. Thunis is eating dinner. Oh shit. Let's do that view. Oh shoot, we're speeding bad. Surprised I didn't get a ticket there. Gosh, listening to this engine is almost like ASMR. Oh, this is that graphics mod, by the way. I didn't fully read into it to see what all it changed, but yeah, this bus is in a hurry. I did see a news update that Snowy Moon is working on a lighter version of their graphics mod as well for lower end PCs. This thing is, much better. It's much better now with this engine. I did see that, like, they supposed to have changed the rain, the skybox, and the lightning. And the way the rain looks on the road. Much more than that, I didn't read into the mod too much. Tree in the road. Nightmare 450 equals school quiftet plus terminal. Oi, go Arden. What? What is that? Takes you to the village. What village? American village in Norway? What? There's actually an American village in Norway? What the hell for? Like all the expats that came to Norway just decided to bunch up together and live there, or what? Oh, I got my damn tracking paused. Been there. Looks like a nice place to live. I hope they haven't like Americanized it either as far as like the architecture and houses go. No way. They're running Norway. It's not gonna north. Yeah, points is only to help you level up faster. But it's got nothing to do with like the miles leaderboard or the hardcore simulation leaderboard. Basically just to help you level, that's it. This guy gonna let me over? I guess he is. Gosh, this engine is gonna get me hooked on this truck again. Where's my pump shotgun? Every 100 levels, you get a DLC for ETS or ATS. What? I mean, it takes a hell of a lot of time to get 100 levels.
Proceeds from this channel go to
Unless you're
ETS2
retired
A
and just drive all
a
day,
gaming
every day, like
community
some
with a
people
greater
do.
purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know how well of an idea that would be financially once people start hitting 100, but there are quite a lot of people that play with trucking. Hey there, truck spotter. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Yeah, I don't even know if I've made it to level 50 yet, to be honest. If not, I should be pretty close to it, I think. You have 186k total. Only level 16. The main reason why I sort of lost interest in this truck was because the engine didn't sound all that great that comes with the mod. This sound mod is going to have me hooked on it again, though. Most of the DLCs aren't even expensive, nah. How did Devil get so far behind? Gan's not doing too bad, actually. I think he's gained some ground. Unis is not moving. He's still eating dinner. Yeah, we're just outside of Munich. Still got a ways to go, though. Oh, raining. Come on, give me some lightning. I don't know if there will be any lightning. Oh, there was a small one over there. Now I'm curious, how did Truckee get a job where I wasn't even using Truckee? I don't know. Are we going to get any lightning that's like really big and really close? Possibly not. Hey there, Fab. You're welcome in. It's got its issues. There's Devil. 14 hours, but I know I didn't do that job with Truckee on. All loggers have their issues, to be fair. Oh man, there was some decent ones there that we could have gotten pictures of. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really sure what all has changed other than because I basically just read into like the rain has changed, the skyboxes, the lightning. That's about it, really. I'm only getting lightning off in the distance, though. I would like to get something that's a bit closer. Devil's level. See, even Devil's not even level 100 yet. With 5,734 points. Oh my god. Ah. All right, let's see where. I think they were stopping. Was Gan stopping to sleep there? Maybe. I think we can go ahead and I'll drive a little bit slower. Are my windshield wiper? No, my windshield wipers are not turned on. We'll do 10 under the limit. Sounds like a windshield wiper is squeaking or something. Floating police car. The AI are acting up again. I don't guess the AI can even handle having two people close to each other. I don't know. Because I didn't notice him doing this earlier when we were spread out. Like, I see the rain that's kicked up by the tires has changed a little bit, too. Oh, shit. We're supposed to be over there. Me too busy watching where I've been instead of where I'm going. Oh, shoot. Stay in the middle lane. Got another turtle. Another turtle on his back. That's what Gabber and them call it whenever somebody tries to put their truck on their back. Yeah, I don't know if I like the... Oh, there goes Devil. Yeah, I don't know what I think about the rain, to be honest. There is not even a proper leaderboard? No, there's not. Wait, are we supposed to be over here, I guess? There's basically the only leaderboards is for how many miles you've driven and then how many points you accumulate for Truckee Hardcore. Use an alternative. Ooh, I might need to check the mods for this job to see if they're validated on what you call it, BT log. Yeah, I use that as well. I run 3 all at once. I run Trucks Books, Truckee, and BT log. That's the trailer I need right there. Matches the truck. Somewhat. It's a different shade, but it at least matches better than what I got. Level 100 on Truckee is about 10 million points. Oh my goodness. And not even Devil is level 100. That says a lot. There's even more, but one is German. No, I don't like Sped V at all. VTC World? I don't think I've ever heard of VTC World. It only works on TMP. Yeah, I have the DLC. I've seen it before in like going through the trailer configurator and stuff. It wouldn't be too bad to have like jobs accompanied or accommodated for those, to where you're actually hauling like material, gravel, rocks, dirt, whatever, and doing like more localized jobs where you're kind of like the dynamic loading that you have for the grains and stuff on ATS or in the logs, where you could pull up to a job site and like have an animated wheel loader or something load you up. Then you drive to wherever you got to drop off and like actually tip it out. Yeah, I do have a new Discord server, Golden. I've set it up for invite only to keep all the spamming accounts out of there. We can hook you up with an invite though, Golden, if you want in. Yeah, well, you have the grain trailers for ATS that has a dynamic loading, unloading. Some of them. I don't think all of them do. I don't really pull them that much. I've tried them out whenever they came out with that update, like once or twice, but seems like the highest levels on Truckee that I can see, 153 million. Oh, 153, level 153, 23 million points. Okay, I got it. SES is doing an Illinois gameplay stream on Wednesday. Oh, that means we're getting the DLC next week. They're going to do the live stream on Wednesday. They'll deal out early access on Thursday. And then Tuesday they'll release it, is what I'm guessing. Sound reasonable? Yeah, yeah, I figured it out. Ooh, I'll definitely have to drive that. I do like the VNLs, not gonna lie. The VNLs are nice. I don't care what the Americans say. They can drive their gas guzzling box nose trucks. So I like the VNLs and the T680s and the 57X and Cascadia. The Anthem is about where my limit goes. That is some damn green water. A lot of moss or algae in it, or what? Yeah, I think I'm going to need a psychiatrist and start booking in some therapy whenever, after this challenge. Maybe even before I get done, who knows. I was just sitting here thinking, Gan said something about the title at the very start of the stream. Somebody actually read the title. I think we're about to get more rain. I don't know. Looks like it anyways. I think you need it before you reach H. Hell, I may need it before I get to C. What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to do some more 24-hour streams and just focus on nothing but ETS2. And hopefully I'll get it done within a year and a half. I don't know. Welcome in SRM. How we doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. How about yourself? It was good fun playing Marvel Rivals the other day. I can't believe we actually got into the same match, because I think I noticed on your screen you're only queuing up on 2 servers, which I'm guessing is the 2 European servers maybe. And because I queue up on all 3 of the North American, both of the European, and then also the Middle East server. I think it's called Draman or something. So I queue up for 6 different servers, and we still manage to get into the same match, which makes it like even more crazier. But I guess, I mean, we got the same server selected there, so yeah, I guess anything is possible. Just odds are that it's not going to happen very often. I think it would be more common if we were both just queuing up for the Euro servers, but still, even trying to queue up in the same lobby on 2 different servers is kind of hard. Do they have some things, friends? Well, we weren't even friends yet. That was the thing. Because I was watching him stream Marvel Rivals, and then I mentioned it in the chat. I'm like, I need to load up Rivals and do some like missions and battle pass and events and stuff. So I started playing Rivals as well, but I never did say anything about, I don't think I ever said anything about actually playing. And then we ended up in the same match, and then we're like, oh, hey, well, nice to see you guys here. Then we like friended each other in the game afterwards, but played quite a few rounds afterwards. Yeah, same team as well. None of the games really have that. If you get in a game with someone, it's always going to be luck. Like I've even had people like with Fortnite, like even Fortnite, you're only queuing for 1 region, and even that is hard to try to queue into the same lobby as a friend, even though it's only 1 region. That was your 2nd time on it? What do you think about it so far? I know you said you were going to do a 12-hour of it on Saturday. I just hope you know what you're getting into. Are you going to be able to stand 12 hours of Marvel Rivals? I play a game on my phone and I got placed against one of my friends. Ooh. Despite us being friends and in the same club. Where are these guys at? Devil's on my tail. Gan is almost here. You enjoyed it? It is good fun. I'm usually not the type of person that plays too many shooter games to begin with, but I don't know. There's something about the hero shooters that I really like a lot. Because I played both Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Yeah, no worries, Luna, no worries. No. Well, I have played like a, I did actually download like one of the free ones, the Warzone. One of the Warzones that was free to download, but I don't know. I don't like the I don't like Call of Duty or Battlefield or anything like that. I did do a 12-hour on Rocket League, and I'd never played it. Ooh, that is bold. That is pretty bold to do a 12-hour on a game you'd never played before. I need to get over here, car, so I'm just going to knock you out of the way. Just like that. Rocket League, I've been summoned back. He really struggled on it. Same on Fortnite, you did a 12-hour of that as well? Oh my god. Call of Duty Campaign is what I play every weekend. What is Call of Duty Campaign? Is that like a... kind of like a solo or PvE mission-based type thing, or... Story mode. Oh. Okay. Didn't know they had that. Solo play. Okay. I used to run, you got 2,400 hours. Wow. 2,400 hours on Rocket League. I'll definitely jump in on Saturday if, you know, you guys are running, want to run some teams. I have 12 hours, that's where it stays. Like never doing that again on Rocket League. I think I downloaded it one time and played like 1 or 2 matches, and I was like, nope. Isn't it from COD campaign that F comes from? When, for example, fails F it? I have no idea, actually, Grumpy. Still not easy though. Any enemy AIs can still run over you if you're not aware enough. Well, see, I don't mind it. I don't mind it when it's like that. Like if it's not too overly hard to where you're just constantly getting your pee-pee smacked in the dirt every 10 seconds, but it as long as the PvE is a good challenge, then I really don't mind it. I like it a lot, actually. Modern Warfare 2, can't remember. It's a game I would love to get into, but I'm so bad at it even after 12 hours. I don't know. I think you'll need more than 12 hours in a game to really get a good grip on it. $12 hours definitely won't be enough for Marvel Rivals. Not unless you just play like 2 different characters at the most. I play a little bit of everything in Marvel Rivals with the exception of like melee characters. Forgot to insert the lol on my comment earlier. Nah, no worries. Like in Rivals, I don't do Moon Knight. He played mainly Moon Knight. Moon Knight is really good. He's fun to play. He's a little bit overpowered because he does a lot of damage. And a lot of people are playing him right now. But like the main characters I don't play are like Iron Fist, Black Panther, the new Black Cat character, Wolverine, what's this sniper one called? Black Widow, Daredevil. The ones where you have to get like right in people's face and it's just melee all the time. I don't, or the sniper girl. I don't play those hardly at all. And I don't know. I don't think I've played any of them. Or Spider-Man. I don't play Spider-Man either. But everything else outside of those characters I play. Shove him. Yeah, I know, right? It did my head. Yeah, it's... I mean, I can understand why they have it. Like, her... I don't understand why they have Black Widow and Hawkeye. Because, they, you know, they are a part of Marvel, but... Shit, I don't know. It's just like... Some of those shots, these people being hitting, you don't know if it's a cheat or if it's just luck. Like, you'll think you'll be doing good, and then all of a sudden, just like, pop, one shot in the noggin, and you're dead, and you're like, what the fuck? What the hell happened here? Kept getting one shot in one game. Oh, yeah. You do run across some that are like very, very accurate.
Follows are
and they're gonna hit you no matter what.
ESP.
It's probably the only character they play to get like that too. But. Need to get back to trucking? When's the last time you played it? Mm-hmm. 3 weeks ago. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Alrighty, alrighty. Don't anybody else mention Rocket League, so she turns around and comes back. Got over 3,000 hours in this. Nice. I feel like ETS is probably like one of the communities outside of MMOs that people put the most amount of hours into. MMO hours, like MMO playtime hours, is very hard to compete with. I hope you're not sending that message from the shower. Played it alone over for 2,400 hours. If I get a chance to play with someone, I'll take it any day. Oh, you're talking about Rocket League now. I'm kind of like that in Rivals. Hey there, Ryan. How's it going? Doing all right. How about yourself? I would probably say, like, I think I'm a little over 600 hours in the Rivals. And I would say probably at least 550 of those hours is just solo play. There are some people that I do play with, but most everybody that I've played with in Rivals so far have all been in the States, with the exception of, I think, SRM the other day. We're in the Ford F-Max today. Normally I am driving Scania or a Volvo for the most part. I'm going to stick to Marvel. Okay. No, we're on, it's on the pinned message there. Yeah, I prefer Rivals over Fortnite any day. Oh, it's really rare to see in the UK. I've seen like 3 times. It used to be, I mean, it's still quite rare to see here in Sweden. But I am seeing them a lot more often here in Sweden than I used to. Right, I'm not blind, I swear. Yeah, I wanted to, I could have done the Road Unity server today. They also have the F-Max. Yeah, I was in the mood to drive the F-Max today. Not once have you took a picture of it. I remember driving down the freeway and trying to record a video of one the very first time I seen one here in Sweden. But I heard the Nightmare is putting a class so everyone can be as handsome as he is. Welcome in, Ghostly. How we doing? I think I actually need to go use the restroom while we're stopped. There's Gan. That'll give Devil time to get here. Let me, let's go here. And I'm going to send you guys to the BRB screen right quick. I'm going to use the restroom while we're stopped. All right. No, I'm not really ever on TMP, honestly. Sound is crackling up. There's nothing going on. At least it is for me. A little bit. Yeah, we're almost always on a convoy server somewhere. Oh wow, he still didn't get here. I think that's him right there. Yeah. This server we're on now, it's open server, 128 player server. So you have to change your config file to see the 128 player server. It's got some workshop mods on it, but but we do also play on other servers that are vanilla servers that don't run any mods. Just pull out of here so he can pull in there and maybe rest. No, I'm like never on GMP. Convoy. You only got this one truck on this profile? Did you make a new profile? Or are you using an older one? You just only had the one truck. It's an older one, but you just only had the one truck. Okay. There's a little bit of a backstory with TMP, but I also like doing trucky hardcore simulation where you get graded on how well you drive rather than how much you drive. Like, it's not just based on the distance. It's based on how well you drive. And one of the things it requires AI traffic in order for the jobs to be valid. And since TMP doesn't have traffic, I'm unable to do trucky hardcore simulation on there. I have kind of wanted to jump on there just to like do some of the larger convoy events sometimes, but just as far as like general driving, nah, I'm never on TMP. I wonder if my longer days mod would work with this graphics mod that I'm using. Shoot, if SES is going to do an American truck or an Illinois stream tomorrow, and they release early access on Thursday, man, that's going to be tough. Because if there's going to be early access, I'm going to want to stream it. But I need to get that damn research test done too. Shot. How does that speed limit stay 80 on that off ramp like that? Okay, that guy's turning. Somebody coming this way. Oh, we're only 750 kilometers out. Getting there. 44 minutes. Shit, too much to do these upcoming 2 weeks. That's one reason why I was a little bit late starting today, because I started messing with that test that we got to do, and I lost track of time. I was like, oh shit, I was supposed to start 5 minutes ago. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one thing that's kept me
from beamstream.gg.
going as far as truck sim. Not only because I mean I would still love and enjoy the game even without the wheel, but I feel the need or the want to actually choose to play and stream this game more over other games. Having the wheel. Oh, do you really? Yeah, me too. I think that's what Grumpy just got as well, so it's awesome to have, not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, what did you get? Did you go with the Hori? Even going with the Hori would be a pretty big difference of just having like a G29 or something. What they have? I didn't know they had direct drive either. Are you kidding me? You have a button box with a CB too? Oh wow. You could have went with the 5. The 5 is enough for like truck and bus sim and stuff. That's all you need, really. I have the R5 base for the Moza, and I don't even have the even still I have the force feedback turned down a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. I have those as well. You won't ever get me to go back to another wheel after having this one. You also race a lot, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're doing racing games, then you want to have that extra power, I guess. I've not ever used mine in a racing game yet. Even though I do have the smaller wheel that came with it. It looks like a G29 wheel. But hey, Bravo Chick, welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Oh shit, it's only 50 here. What? We better slow down. I have the Moza R5 base with the truck sim wheel. Have an F1 wheel for it? Okay. Oh, we better stop. Hope you're not getting caught up in the... I heard there was like a lot of problems with fires down there in the area. I mean, 3 is enough for racing, but it often clips, and you also lose lower fidelity. Force feedback, it just doesn't have the headroom you want. Okay, okay, gotcha. Wife got it, and I never use it. Really? Okay. Wow. Maybe time to try out some F1. Yeah, a lot of fires in South Georgia. I have a nephew. Well, my sister used to live in South Georgia, but she moved back to her hometown. But my nephew lives down there now. Wonder if they're having to deal with it. The Thrustmaster only used the F1 rim, even for trucking and rallying. Okay. Huh. I'm using the Truckee overlay. But they have changed, to change the default one too. If I turn the overlay off, the default in-game one has changed. You flipped yet? No. We don't need any flips. I wouldn't know what to tell you. I'm personally never on TMP. I'm always driving convoy servers, but there is another multiplayer mod in the works. I don't know how it's going to be compared to how it will be compared to TMP though. Change the streams on over yet, it will happen. Hey. It's nice to know that you guys got a lot of confidence in me, I swear. I'm doing all right. We're dealing with some like severe abdominal pain here recently, and found out that it's gallstones. So gotta watch my diet. I gotta learn how to eat non-fatty foods. Or I just tell them that I want it taken out and they'll take it out. Oh shit. Yeah, evidently the ones I have are too big to pass. So they're always going to be there unless they just remove my gallbladder. But doctor said it should be manageable if I stay on a low-fat diet. If not, if I'm still having too many issues with it, just to let him know, and he would be happy to refer me to a surgeon. I figured it'd probably be a good idea to at least try a low-fat diet. Because I do eat a lot of stuff that's not really all that great. Yeah, it's quite painful, actually. Pretty intense, and like it would and it would last for like hours at all, and hours. Anywhere from like 4, I think my longest episode was 12 hours. It just hurt constantly. I tried the low-fat diet. Totally forgot about it on a July 4th. Ate a fatty steak. Had to go. Oh, so I've had to go to. For me, I've been having issues with it for like a little over a year now, and twice it's gotten so bad that I had to go to the ER, and on top of that, it took 5 doctors to realize that, like, listen, get this, right? So I'm having issues with it, and you know, I've still got that American mentality whenever it comes to healthcare, even though we have it over here for almost free. So I was stubborn and I didn't want to go. I would just deal with the pain, and then finally, I think it started with the doctor's visit first. No wait. It was one night it got so bad I did go to the emergency room. And the emergency room was like, "Oh, it's just heartburn. But we're gonna have you go to your local physician and let them check it out." So I went to my local physician for them to check it out. They said the same thing. "Oh, it's just heartburn." Put me on a prescription medicine for heartburn. I thought, well, okay. Didn't really, naturally it didn't help, but didn't really do anything. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll deal with it. You know, I'll just let it go and deal with it. Up until about like 3 weeks ago. It was like coming like real often, almost daily. So I was like, fuck it, I gotta go back to the emergency room, because there was one night. I waited like 7 hours and it was still painful before I decided to go to the emergency room. That was the night that it lasted for like 12 hours straight. So the first doctor I seen at the emergency room, they were like, "No, it's heartburn." Gave me heartburn medicine. Come back and checked on me later. Nothing changed. So I talked to a 4th doctor at the emergency room, and she was kind of like, I don't... Oh, I think my game just crashed. She's like, "I don't know. I think it's something else, maybe. I'm going to refer you back to your local physician and let them look into it more." And so now this is whenever I get to the 5th doctor, and he was actually really good. He's like, "No, I really don't think it's heartburn." And I'm like, "Well, thank you," because like I've had 4 other doctors that's tried to say it was, but it's not. But he's like, "Yeah, we're gonna look into it and see what we find." He thought it might have been something with the large intestine initially, but after looking at the scans that I had done, it turned out to be gallstones. So it's about a year and a half, I guess, or a little more, of dealing with the pain and different doctors and a couple of ER visits. But like ever since like the first time I seen this last doctor, yeah, game just crashed. Since he suspected it had something to do with the large intestine, so he put me on a like a liquid diet immediately, which actually helped because there was no because I'm not taking in a lot of fatty foods, so it actually started helping. And I was thinking, well, maybe he's on to something here. Maybe it is the large intestine, but I didn't look at the log to see what it was that crashed the game. Probably should have done that. But yeah, so now I know what it is. Well, I'll try the low-fat diet, and if I'm still having too many issues with it, then I'll definitely go back and say, hey, can we get that surgeon again? Or now? I'm ready for it. Oh, there's somebody on my friends list that's running a private session. Oh, they're running pro mods. Running pro mods. I don't know who that is, though. And welcome back, by the way. Let's see if we can get past this point. Or if it's going to be something we're going to have to... Oh, shoot, it put us back here. Okay. We'll see if it crashes at the same spot again. I want to know, what is the biggest cultural shock for you moving here? Welcome in, Maury. The biggest one, I think, was... I think the one thing that really shocked me the most was the lack of obesity over here. Which... I don't know, it may be surprising, but... Because you're so used to seeing people that are larger, obese, or even morbidly obese. There's a high percentage of people that are like that in the States. And whenever you're used to seeing that, and then I came over here, there is still some here. I'm not saying it's non-existent, but the amount that you see is like drastically lower. But I remember like the very first time I came over here to visit before I got married. It was in the middle of summer, and we went into like downtown Stockholm to check out some stuff. And my head was like this, like on a swivel, like I'm like, where's all the obese people at, you know? Because that's what I'm just so used to seeing. And even some of my people, it doesn't run too much in my family, but like my mom and my sister are. But I have some other like in-laws and relatives and a lot of friends that are. And I just didn't hardly see that much here. But other than that, I guess it would be, some of the other things would be the architecture. Like seeing all the old architecture in downtown Stockholm was a bit of a shock. I felt like I'd stepped back in the time, like, oh shit, I've done gone back in the time here. Like, we're back in the damn 1700s or something. 1800s. And like, the Swedish people's personality is a bit of a shock. Like, I don't know if it's like all of Sweden, but at least around here in Stockholm, you don't have hardly any, if any, conversations with strangers at all. Like even when you live in an apartment building and you meet some of the other people that live in the same entranceway in the elevator or whatnot, you say hello, some of them won't even answer you back. They'll just like look away or look down at the floor, or some might say hello back, but Swedes are not like generally open for conversation with strangers and people they don't know. I found that a bit weird. Well, I don't guess we're gonna crash again. I think we're past that spot now, right? Where we crashed at. This car is gonna hit me. See? Told you. I actually let 2 cars in front of me instead of 1. Bastard. I didn't find the food to be too much of a culture shock, and there's a lot of different stuff whenever it comes to food, but I really didn't find the food to be that much of a culture shock. Yeah, mainly the obesity rate, the architecture, like the Swedish personality of not like openly engaging in conversation with people they don't know. I guess my biggest culture shock ever was whenever I went in the military and got sent over to Japan. Everything was a freaking culture shock whenever I stepped off the plane over there. It was as if you're stepping off the plane into the future instead of the past. Shoot, I need to rest. Crap. Am I gonna make it to that station that Gan is at? I don't know if I will or not. We'll try. Yeah, I was in the Navy. In the Navy. It was a very unique experience and actually very educational as well. Because like we are like very sheltered and uncultured in the United States for the most part. Not a lot of people in the United States actually know how different everything works. I was what they call a aviation boatswain's mate fuels, where we took care of the jet fuel, even the diesel that they brought on board for other vehicles and stuff. we took care of as well. I worked mainly up on the flight deck. But I did also do quite a bit of pump room work as well, down in the bottom of the ship. I enjoyed being on the flight deck more though. Working in the damn pump room was like, it's loud, it's hot, it's confined, and you're under the water line too, so it's kind of like, you know, if a torpedo hit the boat, I would be screwed, I guess, if I could get out enough, but... My uncle was a plane mechanic in the Navy. He wore the green, I guess. I think they were the ones that had the green color. The Marines, they had, like, whenever we had Marines on board, they had their own aircraft, and I think they were brown, but I think the Navy ones were green, if I'm not mistaken. And the ones, like, for me that worked with the fuels, we wore purple. And then the ordnance guys that dealt with the bombs and missiles and stuff, they wore red. And then the aircraft handlers and the guys that guide the planes around on the flight deck and secure them and do the launches and stuff, they wore yellow. You always wanted to join the Swedish version of the U.S. Rangers. Okay. Oh, goddamn. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my daughter, she contracted diabetes, so I don't think she ever wanted to do any military service, but she wouldn't be able to if she wanted to. Also because of the diabetes. I don't think my son will either. He's not. I don't think he's one bit interested in any military stuff. He's big into like programming and scripts and coding and stuff. I think he's probably wanting to try to work in the games industry somewhere. I don't know. Welcome back. I need to set up something where I can take like easily take some screenshots while we're on the move. I don't want to use the Steam, the built-in Steam one. Where's Gan? Oh, he's already ahead of us. All right, let's go. Front. Left. All right, 275 kilometers ago. Then we're going to see... You're not there yet? Oh, shit. Yeah, we sort of been... well, there at the beginning of the trip, we did a lot of the beginning of the trip at like 10 under the speed limit and stuff. Give Devil and Gan a chance to keep up or catch up, and then a couple times when we stopped, we waited a little bit, and I've been on a break. Game crashed. So yeah, it's taken a little bit longer than normal. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I think it's gonna make me want to drive this truck more now than, because I was saying, I don't know if you were here, I was saying earlier that really the one thing that really made me sort of back away from this truck and put it down for a little while is the original.
One eternity
Like the engine that come with the mod itself. I mean, it works, but it's not like, it's not all that great. Fighting your 3D printer? Uh-oh. What's the printer doing to you? Nah. Parts jump off the bed. Oh my god. You have to start all over then, or what? Okay. Yeah, I've seen the pictures in Discord. Beam Daddy. Welcome in, Marco. I ain't got no sugar, so I guess Beam Daddy will have to do. If you smile, I'll send you a Cinnabon. You're gonna send me a sex pack. I'm happy you updated the sound mod. I'm guessing we need to be over here. What? What did I do now? I can't eat Cinnabon anymore. Well, I can, but I'll probably end up paying for it. Good thing is that the cereal is low fat, so I can still eat cereal. No. No, I guess it's because of the gallstones. Doctor said recommended. I've been trying stuff that's a little bit higher in fat, but doctor recommended. What was it he said? I think he said 6 grams or something like that. 6 grams for every 100 grams. And then we looked online, and when we looked online, that was even lower. I think it said like 3 grams for every 100 grams or something. It was like crazy low. I'm like, shit, there ain't nothing that's got 3 grams per 100 grams. Yeah. Yeah, got to get that fiber in there so I can shit some soft serve ice cream. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Or I just go back and tell him I can't deal with it and they take it out. Yeah, about that. I'm out. Too much info. I would have fun with it, honestly. I'm like a little kid. Feel better? I would be sitting there making like swirlies and trying to make pretzels and shit out of it. You getting like herb? No, no, no. I'm so smart that I would play an English game in Chinese for fun and a Chinese game in English because I don't understand. That's a bit confusing. I'll have to make a new, I'll have to make a new command, Marco. I'll have to make a poopy pretzel one now. He's like, unfollow, block. Never to see you again. Let's not count the fact that I'm neither Chinese or English. Oh shit. Kind of funny, I almost did this thing. I was watching a movie and it felt like I'd never seen it before. Then I realized, oh, it's because you're an adult now and watch it with English language instead of dubbed Swedish. That, you know what? I've had the same thing. Cause like, whenever I moved over here and was trying to learn Swedish, I've watched some stuff that was originally in English but dubbed in Swedish. And it was just kind of like, what the hell am I even watching? I don't even recognize it. I knew I'd seen the movie, but it was so wrong. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Look at this car. Are you gonna be that ass, aren't you? Oof, he just made it. Just barely. Go. Dumbass. I feel like just hitting him and pushing him out of the way if he doesn't speed up whenever the speed limit changes. All right, car, you better floor it. Man. Yeah, it's gonna be getting, and it'll take some getting used to it, but we'll see. We'll see how I manage. Got to see it in real time. Are you still on these sharp turns up here? No, I don't see you anywhere. I have seen AI running to each other on these sharp turns, but... We have evidence that they do it on the freeway even too, evidently. And again, oh my god. Are they having a little bout of road rage up there with each other? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Alright, napping. Good luck with that. Sometimes I wish I could deactivate that adulting DLC. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Oh, this DLC's no fun anymore. Uninstall. See if we're gonna run into GAN and the AI up here, or if they're gonna get cleared up before we get there. 65 kilometers to go. I hate the outside DLC. Yeah, I try not to play that one very much either. Bravo, you think you'll ever get back into streaming or anything? I need to get back to the States. I haven't been back home since 2019 now. We used to go every year. I'd love to one day. Currently looking at houses at the moment, so it won't be anytime soon. Oh, okay. I was just wondering. Dock? I don't know. Oh, it's a game changer. Even if I went from a Logitech G29, another wheel, like even going from like from gear driven to direct drive, my comparison is like it's like going from mouse and keyboard to controller and controller to a steering wheel. Like going from gear driven to direct drive is. It's so much better. To be honest, I can't remember. Oh shit, there's a truck there. I don't know, did I? I think maybe I ordered the R5 bundle from Moza, but then I bought the truck sim wheel separate from somewhere else. I think it was a local store here in Sweden that I got the truck wheel from. As well as the stalks. I think I bought the stalks from some retailer as well. Some people didn't order direct from Moza because, like, some countries they were asking for like an insane amount of shipping. I would not recommend. Spend an hour trying to find the touch grass achievement, but the environment had no clear objective. Too many bugs, literal and metaphorical, and the NPCs were either hostile or completely unhelpful. Graphics were over realistic, yet somehow still disappointing. Uninstall and went back inside. Don't blame you. Sound like a good choice. There must be something. Was it this roundabout you guys were having issues? Must be something with this roundabout. Oh, before the highway merge? Okay. Skill point. Thanks for the view, it's helpful. Yeah. Give that review a thumbs up for it being helpful. Have you been playing any other games though, Bravo? Just like general gaming. Or at least keeping up with it. I'm mainly still streaming ETS and ATS, but like off stream, I've been playing a little bit of a variety of stuff. Shoot. I was supposed to turn there. Golf? Oh, which golf game are you playing? Whenever I install the outside DLC, I'm guaranteed to get a fever a few days after. Ugh. Where the heck they want this at? We gotta go in the building, maybe? Are you not doing like keeping up with any other games? PGA Tour, okay. Like outside of trucking, I've been doing like Marvel Rivals, Arc Raiders, Crimson Desert, Windrose. Oh shit, too far. Some Overwatch. Well, actually, Windrose has got me like totally distracted from Crimson Desert right now. Oh, okay, let's see. I think next was Bratislava. No, not Quick Job. Shoot. I mean, we could do a Quick Job if we wanted to, I guess. Nothing to Bratislava. Yeah. I didn't find anything there, so if you guys find something there. I have a feeling I might be up later than I'm supposed to. Bratislava. I have a feeling I might be up later than I'm supposed to tonight, trying to get some of that research test done. Because I want to get it done. I want to get it done and get it turned in. I don't want to wait until like the last minute. Oh yeah, that's probably some news you haven't heard, Bravo Chick. SES, they put out a job announcement for vehicle pre-production research. And they were looking for the community. Looking for somebody in the community to update them home. Very nice, Zan. To fill the position. And I don't know if you heard any of that because there was ads, but maybe you did. You're going to all the cities in ABC order? Yeah. But anyways, SES put out this job announcement for vehicle pre-production research, looking for somebody in the community. And I applied for it. This time the reason was 2 times inflammation. Oh. So I got through the elimination, like the first elimination process. And yesterday they sent us a, it's like it's like a vehicle research that we will be doing if we were to be hired, but it's like a test they want us to do, I guess, to see how well we can manage. And we got 2 weeks. I got that yesterday, and we got 2 weeks to research at least one truck. We can do more if we want to. But so yeah, I got 2 weeks to do that. And then I'm guessing maybe they're going to choose somebody. I think there's only like 5 of us left, because you can see this software that they use. You can see who's looking at the document that they shared with us, or the whiteboard that they shared with us. And I've seen like 5 counting myself. I've seen like 5 different people looking at it. So I think we're only 5 people that's doing this test, as far as I know. So I think once the deadline ends, we turn our test in. I think they're going to evaluate the test and choose somebody from that. All right, so we got a ProSped, WGCC, and BCP. I don't know, because they didn't actually say if it was going to be remote or not. But if I do have to move, I won't be able to do it. I can't move. It would be nice if I can do it like remote and work from home. That would be optimal. I don't know if I even saved the game. Did I save the game? But I just don't know if but they did say it could be contracted based, project based, or full time. So I don't even know if it's going to be full time or not either. So it could be something that's project based, and I could still work here as normal, and then they would be like, they would probably, I guess, contact me and say, hey, look, we need research for this vehicle or whatever. You got this amount of time to do it. I sort of hope it would be full time. But I'm not very, I don't think it's going to pay the same as what I make now. If it is full time. But I mean, I've been thinking about it a little bit, and I could take something that pays a little bit less if I'm working from home, and then just do like a part-time job, maybe on the evenings or on the weekend or something. To make up for the difference. Yeah, the new VNLs coming to ATS. No, I don't think so either. But I don't know. The last guy that was doing it, he worked full time there, but he also moved to Prague too, so. Yeah, for sure. And it would also be like, well, I'm getting up there. I'm getting kind of old, but still, it could also be, you know, having like 1 foot into the company as well. If you wanted to try to change up to some other position later. There was, I think it was probably like 3 or 4 years ago now. When they had a position open for community manager, I almost applied for that back then as well. But then I got to thinking, I was like, nah. I know Alex works remote, but I was just thinking, no, I don't want to move, so I never did apply. But all right, Thunis, you have a good one. I wouldn't mind community manager either. Manage the social media, do some streams like they do. I think sometimes even the community managers travel around to different things, different events, gaming conventions as well. Or even to like the Volvo Truck Center here in Sweden. I'm pretty sure Peter has been to. And I think they've even been to Scania here in Sweden too, so. Or yeah, also in the state, I think actually one of the community managers went to the Western Star event in the States as well, if I'm not mistaken. Give me the itch to play ETS. I'd have to start from scratch. What? You don't have any profiles or anything left? Oh no. Well, darn. Well, I mean... Oh, crap. Yeah, it is sometimes. I mean, I did actually start new profiles for both games last year, I think it was. No, wait. No, it was 2024, I think it was when I started new profiles. I don't know, this service over here has a place to sleep, maybe. Kind of hard to tell. No, maybe it don't. Or does it? It might have. I don't know. No, it don't. Oh, crap. Oh, in the ditch. Oh, hello. They were a bit confused on who had the right of way, I guess. See, do we have anywhere else close by? Well, there's a garage. I don't know. Maybe if you have this garage up here, there's this place. Otherwise, we got to go back through these switchbacks before we have a place to stop, looks like. Yeah, we're doing all the cities that are currently in ETS2 from A to Z. Well, in my case, A to Because we got the Swedish alphabet that has after the Z.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are
Actually, there is a
struggling
place to stop
financially
here, I
for
think.
various reasons.
Wait, hold on a second. No, I'm seeing something else. Wait, there is a place to stop here. Hey, Ken, welcome in. How are we doing? How come I didn't see that on the map? Yeah, we're in the Ford. Bright yellow, too. Canary yellow. Well, come on, game. Oh, it's not going to show us. My day was going good until I seen that Ford. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going to crash. Wait, did I go past the damn... I did, didn't I? Shit. I was showing off the truck, went past the rest stop. See, somebody agrees. What's so wrong with the Ford? Yeah, it's a workshop mod. Probably just because it's the American Ford. No, I actually really like the design of it. The 3D model's got a little bump in the side there. I don't think that's supposed to be there, but or it's not done quite right, but other than that, I quite like it. Every time you say F-Max, I'm thinking like, okay, who of you girls F'd Max again? I'm sure there's quite a few. We're still working on this challenge, Hankin. We're not even out of the B's yet. But we're getting pretty close, I think. We should be getting pretty close. We're going to Bratislava, so we're on BR. Yeah, I'm using Moza pedals as well. Not like the big fancy ones though, just the I think they're called SRP pedals that come with the R5 bundle. Some guys at Ford really hated Max if they had to make the name of the truck F-Max. No, I don't drive manual. I've had enough of the manual driving. I just want to get on here and drive and have fun and relax. Driving an 18 speed across the United States and Canada and in the big cities over there, I was like, nah, okay, I'm all right. I've had enough. I'm just here to have fun now. Some people that drive IRL that play the game still insist on using manual, which I'm just like, y'all crazy. That's also part of a mod. The skyboxes are. Nope. Just between drive, neutral, and reverse, that's it. I think we're about to get some rain. Hell, ever since I've been here in Sweden, I've only ever seen 2 manual trucks. Everybody uses automatic. Or the majority. I can't say everybody, the majority. Can't say everybody anymore because somebody will pipe up and say, I drive a manual. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't literally mean everybody, but you know what I mean. The majority. like when I first moved over here, as far as cars go, it may have been the same as with trucks as well, but I didn't get into driving trucks over here until later. But like when I first moved over here, pretty much anything that you drove as far as cars was manual. Yep. I'll say I'm lazy. It was actually cheaper to buy a manual transmission car. But nowadays it's just the opposite. Like you have to special order like a manual transmission, I think. I don't even, some cars may not even have, well no, in fact I know. Some cars don't even have a manual option anymore. That's the reason why I got a brand new car out of an accident. So I know there's at least my car model does not even have a manual option anymore. But yeah, there was because I had I had bought a car. It was only a year old. It was one of the showroom models that they were selling cheaper because it'd been on the showroom. And so I bought it. I had it for like 6 months. Hit a deer. It was a write-off, total write-off. I'm off the bed. All right, Gabber, you have a good one. Take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out. And so the insurance company tried finding a replacement, and they were like, we can't find any replacements of your car because manual transmissions for your car has been discontinued. So here is a brand new option in automatic. You've been doing this challenge for a while. It's wild. You're only in the B's. Shows how much. Yeah, it's 372 cities. And I think there's 2 more getting added on the update. Did they update today? Was that what the World of Trucks maintenance was for? I don't know. I don't think they did they? But they're getting ready to update to 159. And they're adding 2 more cities in ETS for the Benelux rework. ATS map is huge. Yeah. Yeah, they're all the way over into Louisiana. I think is the furthest east. They're about to release Illinois, maybe next week. And then they got South Dakota coming after Illinois. And then after South Dakota, you'll never guess what's coming next. Unless you're looking at the wish list stuff. It might already be on the wish list. No. No, not North Dakota. Yeah, exactly. British Columbia, yeah. British Columbia. So that's been announced as well. They usually release in order of announcement, except Texas. Texas was a little bit different, but I don't know if they'll do the same with British Columbia as well, because if they're gonna do all of British Columbia in one DLC, that'll be pretty big. But then on the ETS2 side, they've announced we got Iceland coming up next. And then we have the UK rework as well as Ireland. And then the latest announcement was the western part of Turkey. So there's a lot going on. Oh, and ATS is getting 2 vintage cab overs as well. Crap, ads. Yeah, there's going to be a, actually a Ford cab over and a Scania cab over for ATS. And then you may have seen that there's different car packs coming for ATS as well. Such as Ford and Chevrolet and Dodge, Ram. And then there's buses coming to ETS2. There's been a lot of other car brands teased in some pictures that they released a while back, as far as the manufacturers go. Because there was a while back whenever they first announced that they were going to be doing road trip with introducing the cars and pickup trucks. They released like close-ups of 3D models from like 14 different manufacturers. I think they were all from different manufacturers, but you could tell that it was cars from Ford, Chevrolet, Ram, which is already confirmed, Then there was Subaru, a Subaru in there, a Toyota. I think there was even a Mitsubishi. No, they're for driving. They're for driving. I imagine they'll probably put them in AI traffic as well, but they're going to be for driving. It's called Road Trip. It's called Road Trip. I think there was a Nissan in there. Did I say Toyota? I think I said Toyota already. But they're doing both. Some of the newer models plus some older model cars. Like they're gonna have the, I think they were gonna have the Ford F-150, the Ford Crown Victoria, the Mustang. I think it was both a newer model Mustang plus an older model Mustang from like the 60s, I think. And then I think there was a I want to say there was an old Dodge as well. I don't know if it was an old Dodge Charger. So it's going to be a mix. It's a mix of both new and vintage. Subaru. I don't know that I'll drive the cars too much, to be honest, but I'll at least give them a run, test them out, and see what they're like. Well, see, I don't remember. I would have to see if I could find that. I think they did it in a blog post. I remember correctly, it was 14 different images, and they were like all like close-ups of 3D models of different specific features of some of the cars that were going to be coming in the Road Trip DLCs. And for people that knew, or people that know cars, it was kind of easy to figure out exactly which car model it was just by like this small zoomed in portion that they showed. What are they doing back there? Sunday driving. Lexus is Toyota. Yeah, they show different bits. Hey there, Texan. That was close. That was close. I didn't hit anything. Doing all right. Doing all right. The abdominal pains have subsided pretty much since we know what it is now and how to control it. So that's a plus. Ooh, the Acura NSX. I remember falling in love with that car whenever that was announced and released. Back in the day. I'm like, ooh, I want one of those. No. We have Lexus here. I don't know where they're built at. Developer and owner. I've always heard they're like a luxurious Toyota. I don't bother digging into that stuff. other than just what you manage to hear over here or read a headline somewhere. Same as all brands trying to enter the different country. They might build a car for that market, but the owner and developer is still the same. Hey there, Dutchman. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a luxury branch of Toyota. I don't consider them to be so luxurious, though. I was either going to get the Lexus SUV or the Subi. Glad I chose the Subi. It's a freaking awesome vehicle. I've always heard that Subarus are good. Of course, in there at one time, everybody wanted a WRX too, as well, didn't they? SUVs. There's people that try to drive these big well, not really big over. Well, it's big for here, but not really big for the States. But people try to drive these SUVs over here, and it's, I don't know. It's kind of tight, even in an SUV in some places in Stockholm, and then. There's actually some pickups like Ram. I think you can actually buy locally now. You don't have to import it. So there's mainly a lot of building contractors that are running around in Ram pickups now. Can't even get into some of the parking garages because they're too high to even get into the parking garages. Much less into the parking spots for over here. It's freaking annoying. Pickup trucks are the new Escalade. Everyone wants one. Most folks hardly ever use the bed of their... Yeah. Like, look, we can carry all this stuff in the back of the truck, but then it's never used. Believe it or not, but when I was younger, I recall at least twice. My grandmother used to live in Michigan. I know there was at least twice that me and my sister rode in the back of a pickup truck all the way from Georgia to Michigan to Grandma's house. I'm sure most of them even forgot that they even have one. They just like. Like you can't even so much. I don't even think you can so much as roll across the parking lot with somebody on the bed of a pickup truck these days, though, can you? Shit, I need to rest. Doesn't look like they got anything at the border patrol. I don't guess. Might be. I don't think I have my map zoomed in enough to see it. Oh, these AI have wrecked each other up here. Are they gonna fix themselves or? Probably not. VIP lane it is. Oh no. Hey, there is a place to rest here. Please pull in for a traffic inspection. $28 tons. Was that our inspection, or do they have another place they want us to stop at? Of course, this place ain't gonna count.
Follows are free and
There
wash
we
to
go.
help ESB.
It's one thing I hope they'll revise at some point. Redo the spots that you stop and sleep in so that it covers a broader area. Some places, some of the places when you gotta stop, it's like a millimeter. You have to be like perfectly on top of it. Yeah, the right way stations could use an overhaul, that's for sure. Could possibly be why they're not that way. They can't figure it out themselves. according to Truckee, we're gonna make it to the end of this trip without having to stop again. We'll see. I feel like it's been dark for most of the stream. Or it was just me getting used to that mod that I use, where they had the longer days. I might try to see if it's compatible with this other mod, I don't know. I just feel like there's been way too much darkness. Shit. That intersection snuck up on me. Question is, am I going to be able to stay up late? Well, yeah, late. Am I going to be able to even stay up late tonight? I am pretty tired. Maybe once if I sit down and start working on something, I'll end up forgetting all about time. No, I don't, actually. This profile's got a lot of mods, but there's not a, for this particular convoy server, there's not a lot needed, but I have a lot of sound mods. Mainly what this profile is sound mods. I guess I could easily make one. The mod unfortunately changes time and therefore making the day seem shorter than night. Where they are the same length, but at the same time it tries to keep time with the in-game time. Yeah. That's why I was wondering if that other longer days mod is... If I can, if it's gonna clash with it, or if you put it, demonical. Thank you for thank you for the follow. Welcome in. if it just won't be compatible at all, or if you can put the longer days mod as a higher priority. I'll have to test it out and see. We'll go to the garage like those guys are doing. Hello there, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Going fine. Oh. We're just trying to get through this deliver to every city A to Z challenge. It's proven to be quite tedious. I use the Moza truck sim wheel. There you go. Moza truck sim wheel with the R5 base. And the accessory stalks as well. Looking at the Hori one, do you have to purchase the base separately? Well, now they have a truck sim wheel bundle that they did not have at the time that I bought mine, because I sort of jumped on it early. More ads. Dude. I don't think they're ever gonna let us get rid of ads completely. Yeah, SES uses the Hori wheel. Hey, Bravo. I was just sitting here complaining about them. I'm like, great. I'm just like, they always come right in the middle of something that you want people to hear and listen to. Whoa, hello, goodbye. Welcome back. Uh-oh, coming back. But yeah, as I was saying, thank you very much for the resub, by the way. As I was saying, I jumped on it kind of early, so everything was, you had to get the R5 bundle, which came with like a G29 style steering wheel, the R5 base, and then the SRP pedals. And then you had to buy the truck sim wheel separate, and the accessory stalks are separate. But then later they came out with the truck sim wheel bundle, which I was kind of like, what the hell? Already got the wheel now. Now you come out with a bundle. What do you use now, Demonical? Do you already have a steering wheel, or? It's really not a bad price either. And then I bought the accessory stalks as well. So do you get the cruise control, the blinkers, the headlights, and all that good stuff. The Hori is like, it may not be direct drive, but if somebody's looking for like an all-in-one package for truck sim, bus sim, then I think that's the reason why some people go for the Hori. Because you get everything. You get like a button, basically a button box, all the buttons on the steering wheel, the stalks, the shifter, the pedals. All that stuff is in the package, or in one package, so. And I think it's... what is it? Over 100 different buttons or something like that? It's supposed to be already pre-programmed for the game for ETS and ATS. Is the day mod only making the days longer? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to answer that. I don't know. Basically what, oh, we got a turn here. In the mod description, it says that he has basically moved the longitude up by 25 degrees. For a total of nearly 70 input controls designed for simulator games like Euro Truck Simulator 2. I think it's actually more than 70. Or at least I don't know. It could only be 70. I thought it was like around 100, but... I'm pretty sure all the Hori buttons were labeled as well. Like, with little icons on them so that you know what... you see what every button does. But again, the Hori is not direct drive either, so... Yeah, well, I mean, that's not bad. You get all those buttons, you get the steering wheel. It's a big steering wheel like the truck sim wheel is. You get the shifter, the pedals. They actually get stalks on it too, so... I was worried about the quality whenever they said that... whenever that was announced, because I know like previous Hori products haven't been the greatest quality, but people that have gotten it, there's quite a few streamers that have it and they're actually pleased with it, so I think maybe they've improved their product. But at least from the feedback that I've gotten from people that stream and use the Hori wheel. Use a controller? Yeah, that would be a big upgrade for you to go from a controller to a Hori. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. See, I was already on a steering wheel. I used the Logitech G29 before the Moza. So I was kind of like, I was more or less looking into, do I want to stay with force feedback, or do I want to upgrade to direct drive? And I had used
from beamstream.gg.
Like I have been able to like use and get the feel for some direct drive wheels before, and that's kind of like what pushed me towards Moza. It was like, well, I already have a force feedback wheel, but direct drive would be really nice, you know, but so that's why. It was more expensive, but I feel like it was worth it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on budget and what you're looking for. Hey there, Corolla, welcome in. How we doing? Don't even know what direct drive is. The wheel is attached directly to the electric motor. Not great. Oh no. What's going on? Instead of it having a gear system, a gear or a belt system. So you can feel like every little detail in the wheel. Oh yeah, yeah. I much prefer the feel of the direct drive than I do force feedback. Okay, okay. That's understandable. You don't have to. I hope you do get to feeling better soon. Or if it's not medical, then if it's something else, and either way, I hope it gets better soon. Don't want anybody having a bad day. Do you use the stand with your Moza? I got it clamped onto the desk. Shit, it's only 50 here. I use the truck sim wheel steering wheel mount as well, or the truck mount, whatever they call it. Yeah, I just clamped it to the desk and I'll leave it there. I can work around it. Some people can't, but I mean, which is understandable. It takes some getting used to. I keep them down below my desk. I actually use them as a footrest whenever I'm not playing something. Well, whenever I'm not playing ETS2. I just kick back in the chair and put my feet up on them. No, I have I have like a spacer that I made, like between the wheelbase and the wall. Just basically make a square spacer out of like some 2x4s or something. Any kind of like plank type wood. smack them together and make a little box, however wide you need it, or however much room is in between the pedals and the wall. If you got your desk against the wall, that is, but. Or if you use a carpet. I don't know if these things may have actually came with something that you can use on carpet to keep them from sliding, but if they did, I didn't pay no attention to it. Because even whenever I had the G29, I also had my desk against the wall and used the spacer between the wall and the pedals so that they won't move. Have the same. Got a Logitech now. Thinking about the Moza, but running Linux. Research going on drivers. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Doesn't... I want to say... Do you know Red Mozzie? I think he runs Linux with ETS2 and the Moza and everything. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, ask him and see. I know he was running the game on Linux, but I'm pretty sure he's got the Moza wheel and he's running it as well.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate.
No, raid.
Or watch the show.
Oh no, we ain't got much time left over here. SRM, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody coming in with the raid. And thank you, SRM. We don't have too much longer over here, unfortunately. Usually I would have done quit streaming by now, but there's a link for you guys. Go check out Mr. SRM Gaming TV. He's gonna be running doing Dead by Daylight today. Nice. He's going to be running a 12-hour Marvel Rivals Marathon this Saturday. And I'm going to try to jump in with him and get some games in this Saturday. So if you guys want to do me a favor, drop a follow over there and go check him out. Doing some Dead by Daylight. Also does some ETS2. He said it, well, he was in here earlier and said it was about 3 weeks ago, but we'll get him back into it. Yeah, we're just getting here to Bratislava, where we're supposed to deliver. Normally I try to wrap up at like 10 p.m. my time. It's almost 10:30 now, but it's going good. It's going good. We got in 2 jobs today, at least. Knocked off 2 cities on the list. Slowly but surely. But the plan was to raid out once we got this delivered. So unfortunately, you guys are coming in at the end of the stream. I'm gonna get myself some dinner, get myself a bite to eat after the stream here, and then I think I'm gonna start digging into this research project a little bit. Oh, we're off to one side some, but it'll still count. Looks like they would end up moving this trailer anyways. All right. Oh, we almost gained another level. I think that level thing is bugged. Yeah, if there's anybody you might want to suggest for a raid, feel free. I'm gonna go over here to this bus station and park. EGER? Is that their full username? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Enjoyed having you guys here. Okay, EGER. Okay, got it. Always a pleasure. It's always nice to see new and old familiar faces. Bravo Chick is one of them. She's one that I've known for quite a while here on Twitch. Fellow Georgian. All right. Not gonna stick around on here too long. Sorry, guys. Yep. Braves are off to a hot start. Really? I haven't kept up with any baseball in a long time. I tried to keep up with it a little bit after I moved over here, like baseball, hockey, and NASCAR. But like I would have to stay up until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning just to be able to, just for a match to start or a race to start. I know. And I loved baseball. I grew up playing nothing but like baseball and softball. Like there would literally be some weeks that I would either have a baseball match, softball match, or tournament over the weekend for like the whole 7 days of the week. Constant just playing after school and stuff. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate everybody that can come out and drive along. Did I just save it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think we'll... since SES is doing the ATS Illinois stream tomorrow, I suspect that they're probably going to give us early access on Thursday. So Thursday would either be, I'll continue with this list on ETS, or if I get early access, I'll be doing Illinois on Thursday. So that's what we'll be doing, I think. All right, let me go. Where's my tab at that I got? There. No, that's not it. Wrong tab. There it is. Let's mark off these 2 cities right quick. Yeah, I had to go through and recheck my list. I was actually missing some cities. Luckily, we haven't missed any cities yet. I think Brasov was the first city that was missing on my list that we did tonight. But I did notice that there were a few cities missing on the list that I had. So my list is going to be a little bit different, I think. I think that's why you had I think that's why you had chosen Bratislava, Devil. But then I went and double checked my list, and that's where Brasov came in. All right, let's see. Search and filter. Eager. Oh, there we are. Oh, he's doing ATS. I've never heard of this guy. Let me open his channel up right quick. Retired Aussie streaming to meet great people. Oh, he's Australian. Oh, an ex-trucker as well of nearly 28 years on the Australian highways. Oh, he used to drive trucks in Australia. He actually just started. He only just started like 20 minutes ago. All right, we're going to go see... does he go by Eager? I guess. I don't know how he pronounces his name, but we'll go check him out. And yeah, ATS, currently doing ATS, Australian streamer, former trucker. Sounds like a follow to me. But yeah, y'all take it easy. And then, like I said, we'll see what I do on Thursday. It'll either be continue with the list or early access if they give us that on Thursday. All right. But y'all have a great one. Follow me over to check out Eager and show a little bit of support over there. And I think it'll be worth a follow for me. I'm going to go ahead and check him out. Hang out for a little bit. I need to go get some dinner, but definitely not doing any realistic driving. I can see that. That's all good. Everybody plays the games they want. Play the games the way they want. All right. Appreciate you guys joining up with the raid. We'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you later.